Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we're going to play some Valheim. And last time we were finishing up the roof on the new farm building, I guess we could call it. It's going to be more than just a kitchen. And it's not just going to be food storage. Anyway. Oh, that's right. I'm out of wood. That's what the problem here is. Or at least very short on wood. Yeah. Alright. Let's go back. I don't think I have enough wood back at the main building either to do anything useful. So, we're going to have to go murder the beech forest, I think. Which should get us plenty of wood. Yeah, we've got a little bit of wood, but it's definitely not enough to do anything useful. So, off to the beech forest we go. We haven't had to chop this down in quite a while. But it should give us more than enough wood to finish everything we want to finish at the new base, and then a few things besides. Actually, let's go back to base real quick, because I want to have the elder power for this. It will come very much in handy, I think. So let's repair our axe first, just so we have it. Oh, come on. Fine. It's faster to go around this way. I had to wait for our stamina to come back. Because I didn't get the rested power either. Or rested effect. Since for some reason you don't get that when you spawn in. Go. That's a pretty massive stamina buff. And then that's the portal to the spawn. And grab the elder power. Okay. This should speed up the process considerably. Go away, stop. Might as well de-stump this later. After all, who knows? We could get some stumps broken by falling logs. I don't have a stamina meat on me. I probably should have gotten some. The elder power, these are going down pretty fast. Partially because of massive mutual tree homicide. Which is good, that's exactly why they're planted the way they are. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's still not done. It's still not done. Okay. Now it's done. For a little bit. Okay. Giant forestry explosions. It's the kind of thing you don't get to see in normal standard plantings. Anyway. Go. If this tree goes, a whole bunch of logs are gonna fall. Ow. And the same for this one right here. Little forestry explosion going on here. And I believe that's the last one. Okay. Beautiful. Now, de-stump the area as much as we can. And generally chunk everything up. Got to remove all the stumps so we can replant the forest. I've only cut this down twice, with this being the second time, but I wouldn't be altogether surprised if there was a third cutting sometime in its future. It is, after all, the fastest way by a mile to get wood in this place. Okay. And it's going to take a long time to clear all that wood out of there. Repair our axe. Sleep for the night. And continue our tree battle in the morning. Yeah, getting all the stumps out of here is going to be interesting. Don't roll that way. There, you can roll that way. Lovely. Well, that log's way up in that tree, and I don't feel like climbing up there to get it down, so it lives there now. Okay. I wonder if you could, there's a ranged weapon that could break a log. Definitely not efficiently, but... Need to make more onion soup. Okay. Feels like we've broken millions of stumps and we still are maybe halfway done. Maybe. Oh, of course, it begins to rain. Just what everybody needed. A stamina regen reduction. Okay. Gathering up all this wood's going to take a while too. Thankfully, there's a relatively easy technique for that. You just pull the cart around and dump it in the cart as we go. It'll probably take a couple trips. considering just how much wood is here. Where to put the cart? Might as well go do that now. Or at least start it right now. Oh, that's right. You can't quick stack when you're pulling the cart, I don't think. Oh wait, can you? I don't know. Anyway. Let's gather as much wood as we can just to laying around. And then we'll go back. Yeah, you can't quick stack to the cart using the shortcut in the inventory while pulling it. Interesting restriction. Okay. Full up on inventory and cart. So, back to base. And then we'll come back and collect even more trees. But having an entire cart full of wood is, well, more than we really need, but it should last us for a little while. I really need to tear that bridge out and put in one that is cart compatible. But I like that little bridge. I don't want to. So I'll have to do this the slow, annoying way instead. Okay. First line of logs is not particularly clipped together. I don't think I can build out of the cart. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright, the second line, on the other hand, it's going to be clipped the extent of my abilities to do so without spending way too much time on it anyway. Of course. lot of wood we got piled up here. And we're not even done. Alright. Let's repair our axe. We need to go make some food. I'm out of the good stuff as far as stamina food goes. Good enough for now. Now, is it going to let us sleep? I'd kind of like to skip as much of the rain as I can. Park the cart over here so we can take it out in the morning. We have the elder power ready to go for the next day. That'll definitely help. Okay. If you hold shift, you can craft 5 at once. Okay, that's pretty helpful. Particularly for annoying shit like food. Yeah, for most things that wouldn't matter, but food kind of does. Hello, hello. Go murder stumps for a bit. Should have enough axe power to remove the last of the stumps and the logs, I think. Although I guess we'll find out. Okay. Probably should have brought along a stag breaker just in case any of the stumps are too low to the ground to cut. I could flatten them that way. Okay. here. Log over here needs to be gotten. Some of the logs roll downhill. I think a couple of them did, but I'll worry about those later. And actually made it. There's some bird feathers in there, so I suspect one of them got smooshed. Okay. A couple logs here. And I think that's everything. There's a couple of logs right there. I don't necessarily care about those. So we want to get every single branch, every single dandelion, everything else like that's in the way. Because they might block the trees once I plant them. Every stone. Okay. Lovely. Nope. There's a stump we missed. Okay. Look at that. Looks like we've got most of it cleaned up now. There's just a little bit over here yet. Branch there. Okay. Yeah. The replant. We want a lot of these. Do I want to plant it like this? Yeah, that's good. I think. Let's run around and check for blockages. Like that stone. I don't see any little brown saplings that would indicate there's something too close to them. How many was that? 119? Okay. And that is why you want the easy planting mod. Because running around planting 119 saplings would take quite a lot of time and not exactly be the most fun activity in the world. Okay. Let's take this over to their side where we're building the wood storages. I kind of wish you could pull carts through portals, but alas. There's probably a mod that lets you do it somewhere. I don't have that mod. And it's probably janky. Maybe a little weird. Okay. Stack that all away. Well, I guess we gotta start a fourth row. Relatively unsurprising. It's a lot of wood. No, fine. It's probably more wood than I've had here at one time, ever. How much do we still have left in the cart? Yeah, some. Okay, we'll leave that in the cart and we'll bring it through the portal with us until the cart's empty. Alright, first things first, let's go repair our stuff. Grab as much out of the cart as we can and still move. I do need that. Okay. Let's go back and start building a roof. Of course, I jumped just a hair bit too early. Oh well. Now. Roof. Oops. I'm using 26-degree pieces for now. I might make it steeper eventually, but not yet. That is not snapped in place, I don't think. That... There's no way that's snapped in place. Okay, maybe it is. Trying to decide where or if I should put the false roof in here. Or not false roof, but the ceiling. Lovely. Do I want to go to the steeper version of the roof now? Or do I want to leave it 26 degree all the way up? Well, first of all, let's go ahead and build our chimney in here. So for that, I'm going to need some stone. Okay. What were the rules for this pattern? We'll do that. And then you go there, and there. Okay. Oops. That's the wrong placement. Suppose that's good enough. And we've got to go at least one block higher than this. But I'm out of stone. Okay, if I go to a steeper roof style here, it would look kind of cool. In a Pizza Hut sorty way, maybe. But also it'd make us have to build a lot taller on the chimney. Screw it, we're doing it anyway. Yeah, looks cool. Okay. Do I have any stone in any of these chests? No, I grabbed the last of it. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, and then I'll build a roof from like the middle of that line maybe to the chimney. You know, not roof, ceiling. So it looks a little more finished in here. I could build it from right where the roof ties into this wall. That would have some benefits too, but I want it a little higher than that. Okay. I'm really out of stone already? I guess I am. Okay, well, we need to get some more from somewhere. And I don't think we have much left back at the main base, but we'll check. We gotta go back there to sleep anyway. We have to go collect more stone from somewhere. Yeah, there's a little bit. Enough that we can probably finish the, what do you call it? Enough that we can finish the chimney. All right. We got like 2 more. Stop running off the end, damn it. There we go. 2 more courses. Technically 1 more course would probably be enough. But with 2 it'll be a little nicer looking. And we won't be able to get much higher than that anyway before we run out of support. I don't want to have to build reinforcement into this if I don't have to. Okay. Oh, and then I have to put a cap on it, of course. I almost forgot about that. now. That'll do. And then this is getting a little bit awkward. Actually, I have a great idea. We can make this look nice and work well. Let me get the... Fine. We'll do it this way. That will do just fine. Now we have to go repair this stupid thing. Which will only take a second. Grab a little bit of tar, because we're going to need it for the roof pieces. That should be plenty. Okay. And then okay, this has got to go up a little bit to look right. Let's see if that works. There. It really kind of doesn't. Well, it almost would if we were to move these up a quarter block. But that's not really what we're here for. Let's try the steeper angle. Of course, we fall again. we need to go up a little tiny bit. Yeah. So that's completely unacceptable looking. So I need something that is a quarter block upward, which I already established I don't really have a way to do. I can do a quarter block inward or outward, but not upward. It might be possible. To that's gotta go. That can't go yet. Might be able to do something like this using manual placement, but that's going to be. I don't like manual placement. It's janky and ugly and. That's a bad idea. Okay, well, we're just not going to be able to put those across there like that then. Which is fine. I can live with that. Those in decoratively. And then that's got to go there, so we have a thing to clip to. Oh, come on. Upon second thought, this is going to look ugly as hell. Okay. Yeah, that looks okay, I guess. Well, yeah, with this style of shingle, it looks better without the bars or whatever between it. Let's grab that wood. Bit of tar in here that escaped. Add a little wood to the fire so we can get some smoke going. See what it looks like. Check that the chimney is appropriately chimneying, which it appears to be doing just fine. Alright. Now. can see just a little bit of wood inside the chimney up there, but nobody's going to be looking for that. Okay. And if they are, well, I guess that's their problem. Alright, lovely. Got a proper ceiling. Got a nice little balcony where we can put all of our shit. The only thing this place really needs is maybe a pair of banners or something right there. Don't forget the other scraps. Boom. Boom. Okay. That helps pretty up the interface between the post that visually supports the roof and the actual post there. Makes this place look a little cooler. Alright. Now, the next thing needed is the shelves and the storage area. I think that I'm going to go grab some stone, and then we're going to pave the area underneath. Okay. Looks pretty decent. Hello, Soup Stalker. And I'm out of stone. I need a little bit more stone to patch up this back edge. And then that'll be that. Surely there's some stone laying around here I can pick up. Okay, maybe not. There's none in the boat or anything, is there? We're gonna have to go on an actual stone hunting expedition. Here, let's push this over closer to the dock. Okay. Let's get some of this metal out of here so that when the time comes to go stone hunting, we won't be so heavily loaded. Which time comes to go stone hunting is pretty much now. I'm gonna go dig up some rocks. Just not sure where I want to go to do it. We could sail up the coast and continue removing spires from the plains. But the other option would be to find a nice area with I gotta call it. Find a nice option with some exposed rocks. Nice cliffside or something. Because some of those large rocks that are mostly underground contain a lot of stone. A mountainside would be a good place to go hunting for stone. There is a portal right over here. That's not too far of a run. It's not right beside it either, though. But I could teleport there with stuff to build a portal. Ugh. And place a portal up in the mountains a little bit. Mine stone in the mountains. I do need to go murder wolves anyway. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a quick adventure upstairs, and when I get back, we're going to do wolf murder and stone mining. But until I get back, enjoy some shrimp. Try to make sure they don't do anything that they shouldn't. Those little bastards are sneaky, you know. All right. Let's go get some stone. Thistles, of course, are always handy. We need tons of those. There should be a bunch of wolves up here. Which I need them for wolf skewers and other such things. Right over there is where they usually are. Hey, you. Give me your meat. Alright. There's only one wolf here? Okay. Well, I guess it's more than I had, but... I hear lots more wolves yelling. There's one. More wolf flesh. Okay. Pretty large rock, but it'll do. Listen here, you little shit. Alright, let's see if we can dig this one out. Don't know how large these rocks actually are under the ground, but I'm going to assume that's fairly significant. There. There's a little step there that we can climb up on more easily. Same here. Seems to go pretty far down. Seems to go very far down. Holy crap, how large is this thing? Okay. It's like a plane spire, but stuck in the ground instead. Okay. Well, this could be interesting to get out of. Okay, there's the bottom edge of that. This is the actual bottom of the rock. Nope. Not even a little. And this isn't the bottom edge of it either. Just keeps going down, down, and down. We're gonna break our pick soon. Thankfully, I put at least a little bit of thought into getting out of here, so it won't be completely implausible. Honestly, I should have brought the portal down here. Okay. Base. Let's repair our tools. Is it late enough to nap? Maybe, but not really. Alright, back out we go. I am going to go ahead and bring this portal to the bottom of the hole. Damn it. Okay. deeper here. Clear on that side. It's a lot easier to dig these out from below. Really, to dig out any rock from below. You can just cut the whole stretch down to height in one hit. Yeah, you definitely would not be able to dig this out without a mod to dig deeper like I've got. Honestly, the vanilla digging mechanics are so limiting. Having unlimited dig depth lets you do some really dumb stuff. But also, a lot of cool things you couldn't do with vanilla depth. For example, the current base, you could not dig nearly deep enough to put in the giant retaining walls and stuff we have. The port would have to be much smaller. Be a tiny little limited thing that could barely fit a single boat. You would still be able to have a boathouse there, it would just be, well, small, narrow. No giant edifice like we have. Trees? Who say anything about trees? Now, let's work repair our pickaxe yet again. Well, technically it's not a rock pillar if it extends into the ground. Or if the part we're digging out extends into the ground. It's kind of a pillar now that I've dug out most of the stuff around it, I suppose. Let's just stick a little bit of rock in there for later. It is late enough. We should probably go ahead and sleep. And then continue excavating that rock in the morning. Yeah, we are digging a hole. It's just insanely deep. But anyway. Hello, Ash. Welcome here. Hit that, reveal else we need to dig out. There's quite a lot of it. Speaking of trees, this one's got to go. Because it currently is supporting the rock. Oh, come on. Get back here so you can be murdered. If he's gonna fly around on that side, I guess we'll leave him alone. Gotta Billy running around there to get him. Oh, come on. Damn it, how many times can I miss stupid shot? There we go. Get out of my hole. Okay. Just how far down does this thing go? All I gotta say is I had better get a whole lot of stone out of this. Looks like this is finally the bottom. So just gotta chunk away at this a little bit. Finally see some of the larger red areas turning green, meaning they're no longer supported. Few more bits and then the bottom part will be unsupported and we only have to do this edge over here. Okay, the bottom is almost entirely unsupported. There's just a little bit right here in this corner needs to go, and then around the back side of the rock. First we gotta go repair our pickaxe again. This is probably the last time I'll have to repair the pickaxe for this particular rock. And then we find out if it was worth it. Because I don't actually know how much stone these rocks in the mountains give. They might give comparatively little for how large they are. Okay. Now. Chop this out real quick. Nice. More green. More good. spire is supporting quite a lot. And this bit's just a little bit too tall. Lovely. Cut out this corner. I've got a few corners up there to cut out yet. Go. And I think that gets the whole thing green. This is supported 2. Oh. That corner was supported. And this corner was supported. Now it should be supported 0. Yeah, supported 0 out of 165. We break any piece of this rock. And it rains down the resources. Okay. Well, let's go make a couple trips out of here and store this crap. It doesn't look like it actually gave us that much stone. It's probably like a chest full or 2. Which, I mean, that's a decent amount of stone, but also... Well, look at this hole. Okay. Now. Wait, I need to get it out of there. It's a decent amount of stone. Now that I have a ton of wood available, I should probably start putting up all of the railings. stone over there yet. Okay. Let's go. Store all of the animal bits we picked up along the way. And repair our tools. Okay. Now we'll go finish off the paving down at the bottom of the farm building here. Okay. Now, I'm not sure what else we're going to do here. We should probably pave a little farther out. And then we should pave here in front of these stairs. And then pave some kind of looping walkway out around here. Yeah. Okay. Should at least finish flattening some of those bits that are flat, but not to the standards that I want them to be. That needs to be filled. Okay. Let's go back and sleep. Repair our tools real quick. And then you decide, well, how many farm plots we need, how large they have to be, a few things like that. So we've got 3 crops right now, plus 2 more for the plains crops. Okay. There's a little bit of damage out there, but it's very, very light. I need to figure out where I'm going to put those bastards, because they're not going to go there, that's for sure. I don't really want to put them there either, because I don't want to disturb that town. So I might put them down here near the edge of the water or something. Okay. First of all, let's fix this hole. I didn't grab any stone. Of course I didn't grab any stone. Why would I grab stone? Yeah, we didn't actually get that much stone out of that rock. We got enough that I don't need stone right this instant or anything. But I would have liked to get more. Okay. Now, I'd like to have a little bit of grass right here by these walls, and then stone paths running here. There's not really a need for a stone path right there. Like this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Still showing. Okay, that's much better. Now, there's no real reason to have a stone path through here. Whereas there kind of is a reason to have a stone path through here. So I might do that instead. Okay. That's kind of cool. There's a bit of a hole right there. Okay, that's cool. Now, that's not perfect, of course, but let's just nip that off just a little bit. Like that. Hello, Zarius. And raiders, welcome here. I'm gonna get rid of that grass right there and there. That looks a little better. I kind of want to put some grass back here. It's going to be hard to do that without it ending up looking bad, though. Okay. That kind of works. If I path in right there, just push the stone back a little bit. I wish there was a finer grained tool for placing grass. Yeah, it doesn't matter, we're not using controller. Okay, boom, there we go. Gotta be careful because I don't want the grass to be too close to the road. Otherwise it will look bad. Okay. Head's fogging up in your lower spine, feels like follow your body. Gonna go lay down. Well, enjoy your nap and hopefully you feel better soon. Okay, that's much nicer. Get a little bit of grass in there. And then we'll plant some kind of crop in there. Some kind of crop over here. Probably put up like a little post fence around it. I'm not going to put a wall along this edge. The wall itself will probably not start until back over there somewhere. We'll just let this undefended to the edges of the what do I call it? Alright, let's get rid of these leveling lines that we don't need anymore. This area is flat as it is. Okay. Now, somebody's creating a bus up there. I wish this whole place was 45 degrees off from what it actually is. Oh well. Got to make some very moderate changes here. Gotta lower that dirt slightly. And then this is supposed to cultivate without changing the level, but it doesn't work. Probably because the level is so close to... Oops. Okay. I accidentally lowered that a little too much. try that again. Better. Still not quite right, but better. Let's just nip that corner off a little bit. Ugh. That's ugly as hell. Let's try this. Try to bring it up a little bit. Okay, I think that's about the best we're gonna get. Let's just nip this off straight with the paving tool. And there we go. The first of our little fields. Not sure what I'm going to plant there yet. Now, okay. And then go ahead and pathen. Add a little bit. Just nip it back oh so slightly. Okay. Beautiful. Now, let's get another little field in here. I think I'm going to run another path that way. Stone. Well, let's not get too adventurous with the path yet. That's just kind of a vague indicator of where I want a path to be someday. For now. Let's go ahead and lay out another little field. Let's go grab some more stone so I can properly edge that. It needs a little more definition to it. Push that back just a little bit away from this. Okay. That's not half bad. Now. At least a few more of these crop beds. Do that. We'll do one here. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't want grass there. I might put a fence from here to there or something. But we'll continue our crop beds around here for now. Give this a nice rounded looking edge. Then damn it, a bit farther than I wanted to go. I wish there was a preview of exactly what it was going to do. That's much more like what I wanted. Still not perfect though. Okay. That's good. Alright, let's go repair our tools and sleep for the night. In the morning we can come back for more very fiddly terrain painting. Okay. Don't have anything special in inventory we need to worry about right now. Now, let's extend this out just a little tiny bit. Okay. Now, that'll do, I think. This has got to be nipped back just the tiniest little bit. Give it a nice even edge. Okay, that's decent. Now, the next section. Oops. All right. Damn it. I had that edge perfect and then I went and screwed it up. That'll do. That'll do, I suppose. Just nip a little tiny bit off of that. That's better. And then we just nip a little tiny bit off that. Damn it. Why'd it extend so far? Alright. Let's grab some more stone. Yeah, getting this paving perfect is gonna be the death of me. Okay, that's about right. This is okay, I guess. I'd like it to be a little narrower, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. Now, I really should cut this hill down some more, because we need more room for crops. I know I smoothed it all out and everything, but that was more of a preliminary thing. I hadn't really decided if I was going to leave it at that area or if I was going to go farther. But now I have decided. I'm going to go farther. Okay. Crafting bench goes there. Go ahead and put in a leveling line here so I can see what is very obviously too high and what is too low, so I don't accidentally cut way too deep anywhere. Okay. Not entirely sure how far I want to cut this back yet. Just farther than what I already have it. I probably want the edge of the field to be like right here. I don't want to cut those trees down. Yeah. If we cut the top of this hill off more or less, it should be good. So I was originally planning to have all the crops over there and then pen the animals up over here. But I'm kind of rethinking that because there's not really enough space for that. Let's just say, okay, let's say we plant carrots there, turnips here, onions here, maybe something else over there. We still have a flax to go somewhere. I might plant this whole inner arc to the same crop. Probably onions, because they're the bulkiest. And then like turnips there. carrots there or something like that. And then this would be like flax to here somewhere, and then barley from there to over there. So we can easily fill this whole area with crops, no problem. Which is cool and all, but it doesn't leave any space for a giant animal pen, which is kind of needed. I might end up putting a path through from like here out through past these trees across a little bridge and put the animal pen out on that little island. That would be an option. I don't believe that the giant hairy lumps will swim on their own, so I could just build the wall down into the water. Put like a little build a tower or something out into the water to visually anchor the one end of the defensive wall, and then bring that wall up around the outside of the farms, and then up along the slope over there, you know, somewhere out in here. Up over to there, and then around the back and tie it into the tower over there in that corner. Because we do still have to put the outer defensive wall up somewhere. And I believe that's going to be a nice, large, thick, fairly tall stone wall. And I do want it to be far enough away from most annoyances that they won't try to get through it. Because I'm not going to dig a moat. Where do the automated turrets and missile launchers go? Game doesn't have them, unfortunately. At least not at this tech level. For all I know, at higher tech levels there are some kind of automated defenses. You could put spikes around the base of the wall. That would injure anything trying to attack it. But that gets very expensive very fast. Go ahead and level this out a bunch. Make plenty of room for crops and such like. I think that's probably the next thing we need to do, is start laying the foundations for the outer wall. We don't actually have to start placing stone or anything yet, but at least preparing the ground where it's going to go. And maybe put in the lower courses of stone work. But that's pretty important. We gotta get that done soon. That'll do, I think. We'll be part of this out here. Yeah, where am I going to pen the animals for sure? Out on that island is one possibility. But if I do that, that's going to add extensive amount of crap to the outer wall. Ideally, I'd like to build... Here, let's get up on top of this rock. Ideally, I'd like to build the outer wall from this rock. Put a tower of sorts, not a very large one, just kind of a solid structure here. Maybe with a simple staircase inside of it. And then run the wall about that angle from here, that away to about right there maybe. Then turn and go straight that way. Get up into there into the trees somewhere, turn, run straight across, and then run straight back into this tower. So that it's just like, oh, I don't know, a few of these block lengths away from the current edge of the paving up there is the inside edge of the wall. And then keep that more or less... Okay, basically you'd run the wall from here somewhere, straight through here. To like here, and then straight up here. I might move it out just far enough so that it misses those cloudberries so I can keep them inside the wall. Then we would chop out a few of these trees to either side of us through here. Raise the ground level through here to make the wall more flat. Maybe give it a bit of ground on the outside. And then turn in here somewhere and go straight that way. Probably about right in here somewhere. Like this. Flatten the ground out to here. Run the wall to about right here. And then tie it right into the edge of that tower. The top of the wall level with the top of the tower right there. Would be the idea. Yeah. Probably have the inside corner of the wall be like right here. Or maybe right here. And then have it, 3 blocks thick probably. That way you could just have just enough room inside of it if you left it hollow to put in workbenches and stuff every so far. Then the whole wall would have workbench and stone cutter and so on coverage. That'd be the idea anyway. Are those bastard Loxons outside? He got boosted over the wall by his buddies again. Oh, that's right, I picked up that stupid metal. Need to get that stuff offloaded off the ship so I don't have to have its cargo full of metal anymore. Huh. Which means we probably should build the smelting area soon so I can actually process all that black metal we've been collecting. There is a rather large amount of it now. Okay. But first we have to finish the farms. And then we're going to plant the farms. Which is going to take a lot of resources. Ugh. I'm probably going to plant most of them into seeds first, because the seed plants seem to take up a little more space than the normal plants do for most of the crops. And so if we plant the seed plant, then we should be able to just okay, there we go, much better. Bastard death mosquitoes. Gotta be careful we don't cut too far into our path. Come on. Just a tiny... There we go. I'm definitely going to be cutting the edge of this back some, but that's fine. It's not like we're spending anything except stamina to lay this out. Oh, I need to put the bees somewhere too. I didn't even think about bees. They'll probably go over there. We'll grass that area and they can be bees. Means I'm going to run around going bee hunting. Okay. That'll do. Just kind of snip this edge off a little bit. I do wish that the grass decoration stuff wouldn't extend beyond the grass texture. I kind of wish the grass texture extended farther than the 3D wavy grass bits. I know why they did it the way they did it. It's because it makes it blend better. When you're blending natural terrain with natural terrain. But when you're blending natural terrain with unnatural terrain, it looks weird. Let's see if we can nip a few of these bits off. Yeah, that's better. A lot better. maybe a little too far. Okay. Yeah, and the bees can go in here or something. Okay. It's a little nicer. Onions, carrots, where columns. And then the plains crops are going to split this one in half. And if I need more space, then oh well. I'll solve that problem if it ever arises. Well, what'll actually probably happen if I need to plant another crop in here, I'll probably just cut this off and shuffle some things around. Alright, anyway. I need shelves. I'm debating whether I want to make them stone shelves or not. I kind of do. Okay. That'll do quite nicely. I'm not sure if I'm gonna put shelves along here or not yet, but we're definitely putting storages there. Go ahead and put in our first set of chests. Oh, these use fine wood. Of course they do. Well, that's fine. We've got plenty of fine wood, just not here. I do have some here though, so we can get a start. Alright. There we go. Game was being a little weird there. That lined up reasonably well. I don't see any massive misalignments or anything. Not sure exactly what they're snapping to, which means I might want to put in some manual snapping guides so I do know what they're snapping to and can control it a little better. Okay. Now. And if I take this, boom. Oh, come on. Piece of poop. There we go. Now. That'll do. No. Damn it. There. Okay. Let's go ahead and put in our temporary snap points here. Okay. We gotta get more fine wood. And we are definitely going to be placing chests around the corner too. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to, but with this arrangement, oh, I need to leave the. I want plenty of chests. I don't want to be. I don't want to have enough quote end quote chests. I want to actually have enough chests. So we're gonna place 16 of them. Which means we might as well grab as much fine wood as we can. Let's go ahead and repair our tools over here. And it is getting to be evening. Keep that in mind. Hopefully that's enough fine wood. If not, we can always harvest more. Okay. Now, I did not grab the iron before I came down here. Way. Get wrecked. Okay, got all of the temporary placement scaffolding out of those. All neatly cleaned up. Okay. Now, let's go grab a little bit more stone and place the next row of shelves. We'll have 16 shelves total in this structure. That should be plenty. If we need more than 16 shelves, then I will be a little bit concerned. Or not 16 shelves, 16 chests. Particularly since it's looking more and more like this could be purely for the food and farming area. We might not have flax processing, that kind of stuff here after all. Okay. Come on. Damn it, for a split second I had it snapped to the right spot. There we go. Okay, that is correct, right? Yep. Those snapped into place. And we're short a little bit of wood. Well, that's fine. And you'll grab 16 more iron. I don't think I can carry 16 more. Yeah, no. So we'll grab half of it and just do the top shelves on this side for now. Shelves. Okay. Now, I'm going to remove the placement alignment blocks. And that'll get us the wood we need to place alignment blocks for the lower level. We get 8 more iron, which I do not believe we have enough in the chests up here, so let's go down to the boat and see if we've got some there. We might be running short on iron already. Which means we're going to have to go do more iron mining soon. Not overly enthused about that, but oh well. Needs must and all that. Damn it. I killed the one but not the other. And it wasn't like we weren't fooded up and everything too. It's just we were attacked by 2 mosquitoes at the same time. Twice. So, screw you, you're dead. Nothing you can do about it. Okay, if we get bit by another mosquito, we're insta-dead. I think that's the one that killed us. So let's lure it over here and murder it. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled program. This is all placed incorrectly. Every little bit of it. It's got to be half a block back from where it was. Okay. Let's get rid of those. We're one short. Not sure where I'm going to put the spinning wheel. Whether it's going to be inside this building somewhere. Like maybe I could put it out here somewhere, like that. The windmill, that rather obviously is going to go out on the edges here somewhere, but where out on the edges I'm not sure. I'll probably build a path out to here and put it like here somewhere, maybe. Make a little stone platform and stick it on top. We'll see. Anyway, right now I need a little bit more fine wood. I don't think I have any left in these chests. No. Okay. So we gotta go back and get some more fine wood. That should not be a problem. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I need a bunch of iron nails. Oh, speaking of iron nails. Forgot to grab the iron. I don't think I have enough iron left to make all the iron nails I need for this. Guess we'll find out. Okay. Now. Should be about right. Beautiful. Okay. So the idea is, we can have stuff in those chests down there. And we can use it for cooking up here. In this case, I put some wood in this chest and used it all to fuel the fire. Alright, we have this lovely little structure here. Got the main cooking stuff here so far. We do need the upgrades. So, spice rack. We'll have to go get bits for. Core wood, ancient bark, and silver. I don't think we have... I've got the core wood, but I don't have the ancient bark here. Okay, let's go and start grabbing materials that we need to finish the kitchen. I should have all the metals, but I'll need everything else. Alright, the spice rack is just a whole bunch of ingredients. Okay, we've got that now. For this we need ancient bark. Pots and pans is all a bunch of metal. And fine wood, more than we have. Okay, we need like 3 more fine wood. And then 2 ancient bark. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully we have all the metals we need for this. We did use a lot of the iron we brought. We'll likely have to make a big iron expedition soon. Okay. 2 silver. Four core wood. Five black metal, 5 iron. 10 iron if I can get it. I don't even have 5 iron, okay. Where's the black metal I brought? Oh, it might still be in the boat. I know there's no iron left in the boat. Okay, we don't have enough iron to build any of the iron needing stuff, so we're just kind of screwed in that department. Okay, spice rack can go there where it's nice and out of the way. Butcher table. Game. Oh. Okay, pots and pans we can't do because we don't have iron or black metal. Food prep table we can't do because we don't have the iron. Probably gotta stick the food prep table out here against the edge somewhere. Right there is probably a good spot for it. And then pots and pans can get hung over here maybe or something. Or over here. Be better yet. Once I have the materials, which I do not. I'm out of iron. Is there anywhere I can get iron easily? Okay, I need 10 of them. Not really. Not nearby here anyway. Well, there is some swamp right over there, I guess. Or else we can grab a portal and head out to the swamp here and collect out there. There's some nice dungeons right around where Bone Mass is. Well, okay. The problem with going back over here for the swamp stuff, there's a convenient portal, there's a convenient place to park a boat. It's not that far away from Port Widdenaro. However, it is quite the sail from Port Skeeter. So we might be better off building ourselves a new swamp area and clearing out a new swamp. And we have gotten the dungeons that were closest to the swamp portal. So it's not like it's worth continuing there anyway. Bob. Are you a friendly or an unfriendly? You're a friendly box, okay. Where's these little rivers run? Okay. We could put a little boat dock down there and get a carve on the inner inland lake. And that might be a good way to go fetch iron. Yeah. It would be outside our main defensive walls if we did that. Or, you know, our future main defensive walls. What would be very cool is if we could dig a tunnel. But unfortunately, this game doesn't allow you to have tunnels. Because if we could dig a tunnel, then all we'd have to do is dig from like over here somewhere, dig a little trench back to about here, tunnel straight through and come out over there in the retaining wall somewhere. And we would have a tunnel big enough to stick a carve through. Although admittedly that would be a pretty large tunnel. Carves they're not very wide, or their mast is tall enough that would be a bit of an issue. Well, it's probably better just to have a widen out this little creek a little bit. Cut a trench through here. You can practically see the swamp from here. Well, for that matter, it wouldn't be that big of a deal to just straight up walk if it wasn't for that little tiny bit of water crossing here, which... Okay, we could raise a causeway through here. Like, how far away are we actually from the swamp? Correct. We might just be able to build a bridge across here. You can see the swamp from here. Water's deep enough that it might be a little tricky. It would definitely require some serious stone and stuff. Is there any narrower patches? Down past the tar pits, there's a narrower patch. We could go exterminate the tar pit. And then that might get us through. Yeah, we could almost certainly build a little bridge across here. It'd be a bit of a run every time. not that much of a run. The real problem would be those bastards out there on the island. You have to go kill them. You'd be deep enough through here that we couldn't easily build across that. But over there is a different story. Now, what's this little runestone say? It's just talking about the boss of the region. Doesn't have anything useful to say about him either. The one thing if it told me where he was, it just says he dwells in this region. Well, that's nice. Okay. So we could put some kind of little dinky bridge across that gap. Run away! Run away! Madlocks! Madlocks! Do you think we can lead them into the tar pit and get them all killed? Without getting me killed as well? It appeared I've stopped following. I am okay with this. Sort of okay with this.
What?
See if they can kill ourselves some locks. Okay, you're not allowed up here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stop boosting your buddy, damn it. Go run off into the tar pit and die. That looks to be what that one is actually doing. This one, on the other hand, is more interested in murdering me than... Okay. One more solid hit. Maybe two. Maybe two. Well, there's the other locks. Wasting a ton of arrows here, but... Damn it. More hit. There we go. There is another locks out there on that. Little island. Should probably clear him out too. He seems displeased. Okay. My lock's booked it way over there in the mist. I wish it wasn't misty because I could see. Decide if I could take a shot at him or not. It's hard to tell. How much holdover I need to hit the locks from this range. That seems to be about right. Kill the locks in one-on-one combat with a sword. Let's not talk about how much health I removed from the bow with a bow first. There may have been a little bit. Okay. We definitely could bridge over to there. It would be pretty deep. So we would likely need to use stone pillars. There's a bunch of locks right over there. Let's not offend them. Yeah, we could bridge over to the swamp if we had to. I think, honestly, we should just bring the boat around. Yeah, that'd be a very easy tar pit to clear out. Come on, Skeeter. I'm right here behind you. Okay, Skeeter removed. Gotta aim just a little tiny bit higher. Get Some stamina back so I can shoot this damn thing. Damn it, stop missing. Bows either miss high or miss low in your game. And it feels like there's nothing in between. Okay, there's at least one more growth out there, right over there. But I think that's the last growth. And we should be able to easily drain that tar pit by just cutting a channel into here. And okay, a little bit higher. You jumped just as I shot. Don't appreciate that. One more good hit. Oh, come on. Stop missing, you piece of shit. Alright, growths are dead. Drain that damn tar pit and hope that means the growths won't spawn there anymore. I'm not sure how that works. One way or another, we're getting the tar though. Drain it straight into the lake. Sure, nothing bad will come of that. A little bit of a tar spill, never hurt anybody. Mostly drained. Cut all this down. A little bit farther. And flow, my beautiful tar, flow. Okay. Oh, oops. Meant to use flatten. Instead I used pathin. The reason I'm using flatten here is to try to get rid of the last of the tar. Alright. No more tar. All drained away. Let's cross it off. Yeah. I don't know if growths can respawn there or not, but I'm gonna hope it's or not. Okay, back to base. So I can get rid of all this tar we picked up. It isn't actually that much, but it's a decent amount. Let's not get all turned around. Need to grab some wood and relight the bonfire up there. Okay. Why was there a single piece of stone just laying out there in the ground? Whatever. Okay. Back to the house. We'll dump our stuff. Got a bunch of black metal on me, so I can't teleport. Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll pull the boat around to the other side, which is not that hard to do. We can get through. It's a little bit of a pain. Well, we'll just pull the boat around to the other side and use it to get across the narrow area there. Got our stuff. We'll bring a portal with us, of course. And we'll have to build some chests down the docks to hold the boat's contents for now. So it's mostly empty. We're going to want the iron to be not here, but over at the other base anyway. There's no reason to bring it back here and use those smelters. Honestly, those smelters will probably never be used again. I'll just rename this portal to iron or something, and we have a portal in the boat already. Yeah, that'll do. Day 366. I didn't even notice. Okay. Damn it. Some of it landed up on the docks. The rest of it did not. Still says I'm encumbered, but that's no problem. Alright. We've got parts for a portal in the boat. Let's grab a little bit of wood so we can make a workbench. Okay. Let's go make some food and get some, we're gonna call it, I don't know, stuff. Useful items. Go back and get more wood. I don't have any wood in here, do I? No. I think I have some wood dye stuck in one of these chests. Not really. Well, there's some, but... Probably should harvest the beehives again. Doesn't hurt to have more honey. Now. Let's go ahead and make some black soup. And we'll make some more sausages. Okay. Now. Before we go collecting more iron, I'm going to get some flax and barley planted. What else do I need? What do I need to process flax? We need the artisan table. And then we need the spinning wheel, which is iron nails, fine wood. Okay. I don't think I have enough fine wood. Pretty sure I don't have enough iron nails. Oh, I do have some iron in my left here. Okay, how many iron nails do I need for this? 10. Okay, so that's like 1 iron. I think. So we can at least get the possibility of grab some of that fine wood. We should have enough fine wood together with this from the other side that we can build a spinning wheel. I think. Okay, artisan table. Let's just stuff a temporary one right there. I need to find wood. Boom. 5 leather scraps. Boom. Okay. Now. Just put a little flax field right there. And the rest of the flax will run through the machine. I don't think it's actually pausable. Okay, I unlocked a bunch of stuff. What I'm looking for is the black metal pickaxe. Why does it have a glow strip? Because it's magic. And because it's magic, it's got to glow. Them's the rules. I'm going to want to put that someplace else. Probably over beside where I'm going to put the, what do you call it? Okay, anyway. I want to make a black metal pickaxe. I don't have to go back for pickaxe repairs as often. Also, while we're here, let's go plant some barley. Boom. I should do that. Hopefully that's enough linen thread to make the actual black metal pickaxe, but we'll see. There's a quick way to find out. Okay, what do we got? Black metal axe takes 5 linen thread, 20 metal black metal, 6 fine wood. And we got 20 linen thread, 10 iron to make a padded cuirass. Padded greaves, 20 linen thread, 10 iron. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of iron. Which I mean, I kind of knew that already. Black metal sword, 5 thread, 20 metal, 2 fine wood. 95 slash. That's up from 75 slash in the silver sword. Well, the silver sword's more like 105 if you count the spirit damage and the slash damage together. Which is not... It's a thing you can do. A lot of creatures aren't particularly vulnerable to spirit damage. But I guess for the ones that are, it's probably worthwhile. The porcupine, 50 blood, 45 pierce. Okay. Where is black metal pickaxe? It's assuredly going to be 5 flax. Black metal knife. Interesting. Iron pickaxe, bronze pickaxe. There's no black metal pickaxe? Surely there is. Maybe it requires another ingredient that I don't have yet. Let's find out. Black metal pickaxe, yep. Where's the recipe? Oh, it requires stuff from the, or what I'm gonna assume is stuff from the Mistlands. Okay, well we're not upgrading to a better pickaxe then. And we don't quite have enough to upgrade to a better sword anyway, so. Let's just stick this in with the leather for now. Go ahead and repair our stuff. Okay. It's not particularly late. Let's go grab the ship. And we will sail it around to the other side. We're going to park the ship over here somewhere, probably. And then that way we can just sail down to the swamp. There is parts to make a portal on board that ship. I'm almost out of arrows. I should make more. Let's grab a little bit more wood so we have enough to build the workbench that we need for the portal. Okay. Yeah, we need to cut that hill back some. And okay, that hill's got to go back a ways. The turning circle here is not good enough, really, at all. We could probably turn around without hitting the shore if we tried a little harder. But but it's not comfortable. So that's got to go back, I don't know, a ways. It's got to round out better. Okay, look, stop that. There's a crafting bench right there. Whatever. Not like it's damaged enough to worry about. If we cut that back a little bit so it's more in line with this edge, I could probably go ahead and dig that rock out or make that rock the edge. Actually, that rock as the edge would be better. It'd look nicer. Cut the back, which is a bit disappointing because I really did, kind of, as rough as that is, I do like the way that slope looks. Meanwhile, we're busy drifting into the bank while I'm busy talking about landscaping changes I want to make. Look, this channel's plenty wide enough. You just need to sail close to the inside edge and you can turn right on in. It's fine. If I push that edge back a little bit, you can back up a little farther and then that'll make it really easy to turn around. Okay. Unfortunately, the wind is uncooperative. So we'll sail a little wide of where we're actually going. Right over there is where we're headed. So we'll sail out to the ocean a little ways and we'll turn around and come back. Of course, it's storming. Wind swinging around conveniently, that'll be helpful. Hopefully the weather is still nice back at the plains so I can see. I want to try to figure out what the best route through here is. If we try to go through there, we're going to drag. I can tell right now. Through here, same deal for sure. I thought I cut a channel somewhere. Was that? Yeah, right here. We got stuck on this and I cut through there earlier. Okay. And this over here is similarly channelless. Yeah, one way or another we're going to be cutting a channel through here. Wave action's going to make this a little bit treacherous no matter what we do, but this is not exactly going to be a high traffic area. I just need something that I can sail through without immediately hitting the bottom every time. Okay. Now, we can probably fit through that without too much trouble. This right here, on the other hand, not so much. Particularly when it's storming, this will be very interesting to try to navigate. But that's fine. We're not really intending to go through here often. Come on. Try to cut a slightly deeper, smoother channel through here. And then we can pretty it up a little bit, I suppose. No real reason not to. Okay. Just finish this last little bit of regrassing, and then we should be able to sail through here, albeit slowly, in the future. Actually, I want to back off and get a slightly straighter angle through. Because currently we're just going to run straight into that bank and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. And it's not deep enough through here to travel without catching on the bottom when the wave drops us. Real careful. If the wind was behind us, we could just drop our sails and shove right straight through. As it is, it's going to be an interesting trip. The bottom right there. Well, actually, not very much. And we just kind of sail on through. Okay. A little bit of scraping. Not too bad, all things considered. Some more scraping. Still not too bad. Alright. We're not out of the channel yet, but there's a large, nasty bit of rock and stuff there. We took a good bit of damage, but it's not an issue. Alright, we want to dock more or less at this point. I think. We could do it over here. That would have some benefits, actually, because then we would be out of the actual swamp. And it's not that far away via boat to get back. And really it doesn't matter if it's far away via boat, since we have a portal that we're going to place there anyway. And ultimately, I'd rather have the portal placed outside of the swamp than inside of the swamp. So we'll just sail along the coastline for a bit. We get our portal down. And of course I can't see shit because of all the fog. Turn in toward the bank a little bit more. Okay. Push that off the shore a little bit. There we go. I forgot to put up. Well, I didn't forget to put up anything. I forgot to change the name. Okay. Get away from my shit. You're not actually a threat. I don't care if you're a brute. I don't care if you have a star. You're not a threat. Okay. So you have a portal here named Iron. But the portal that I was going to use as its companion, I forgot to rename before we left. So we'll have to run back to port manually and rename it. Thankfully, it's not far away. It's just around the corner. Man, we just need to run right up around here, cross the strait there, and then head over here to Port Skeeter. Not a big deal at all. There's a bear. Let's just leave him alone right now. There's a lot of tin along this coastline, which is good to know. Yeah, it's not too surprising that there's tin there. quite the opposite. That's normally where you would find tin. Yeah, there's a lot of tin along here. Okay. I need to grab, let's see, potions, including anti-poisons. Let's see. Surtling Village. Or not Surtling Village. Whatever, Fulling Village. Conveniently close to where the Fulling Tower is. Over there. I should be able to swim that gap, and it will save me a good bit of time for me to go around. Looks like I'll actually be able to wade most of it, which makes things even faster. Okay. One of those skeeters gonna come for us. A bunch of those skeeters are gonna come for us. Alright, let's avoid those bastards. Oh, there's a tar pit. That tar pit marker is not terribly accurate. A lot more accurate now, though. Alright. There's the little village next to the base. And there's the base itself. There's a skeeter just on the other side of this rock. There was a skeeter just on the other side of that rock. Okay. Now, let's go store the shit in our inventory and finish gearing for excitement. Then we'll change the name of the stone portal to iron. We'll leave the other end of the stone portal where it's at. So I'll probably want to go back there to get stone later, assuming I remember. I should probably put a marker at it so I remember it's there. Let's see. It's like right here somewhere, isn't it? I think. Good enough for what it's for. Alright. Let's repair all of our stuff. Let's put away some of our tools. I want to get my weight down as much as possible. Okay. Go ahead and put that circlet on. How much weight is this? 3. I guess not that much. I'll keep it on me. Let's grab those. Okay. Yeah, our weight's not exactly low, but that's fine. Now you get to be iron. And we're ready to explore the swamp. Might as well mark this little dungeon here. Go away. Alright, swamp ahead. There is some buried something here. I don't really care about buried iron. It's not a very rich source of iron. Oh, fine. Run away for now. I do want to kill that thing. That's a 0-star Draugr. Don't care overly much about him. He's gonna die real easy. That abomination could not possibly be on worse terrain for this little battle. I don't have any stamina regen, do I? No, I do not. Like, no stamina potions. Normally you wouldn't need this for something, you wouldn't need them for something like this, but okay, this thing's dead as hell. Swing at me like that one more time, buddy. Alright. Draugr didn't like that very much, and he's running away. That's a 2-star skeleton. 1-star leech. Okay. Well, kind of like to know why there's so much crap around here. But I guess we'll clear them out. Direct leech. I don't know why some creatures pop instantly, and others it takes a little bit before they pop and give you their loot. Like leeches and skeeters, you hit them, their loot drops instantly, so the second they're dead. But most of the creatures, the body lays on the ground for a second or two, and then it decides it'll finally pop. Okay, we can make another little circling farm here if you wanted to. I don't really want to fight them right now, though. Looks like there's another one over here, too. Okay, looks like I placed the marker about right, because triangulating it more or less worked. Regen stamina. Okay, got any cool loot? Not really. There's another one's wooden sledges, but I already have several of those, so I'm going to leave it behind. There's what we're actually looking for, a dungeon. Okay, that was the other circling thing. We need to go mark that. There's a dungeon there. That is definitely a 1-star, maybe a 2-star Surtling. Marker's placed accurately enough. TM. There's another Surtling flare. Okay. Two-star Draugr. Two-star Skeleton. And a walking tree thing. Okay, there's a bunch of Draugr body pile bullshit in the area. I don't want to head into that area just yet. Stamina again. Hey, you take a swing at me, come on. Alright. Another angry tree down. Too bad I don't actually need any of the resources he drops for anything, really. Like the roots and the abomination trophy and that kind of stuff I don't think are actually good for anything. Except outdated armor. That is Draugr Elite, yep. I thought based on the eyeball color. Okay. It's another little Draugr pile dealt with. There was another one, several right around here apparently. Is there a loot thing here? Yes, there is. Okay, there's a bit of ancient bark here. I don't really need that. Yeah. Okay, my inventory is full. I do see another dungeon over that way. It looks like there's 2 dungeons over that way. More Surtling flares. Okay, that's the dungeon I marked. That dungeon isn't marked. Not exactly going about exploring this very scientifically. We're just kind of wandering from one thing they can kill to another. Alright, well, let's go mark this other dungeon here first. Collect a few thistles. Okay. There's the ocean. Hello, Dread. Welcome here. There's one of those large swamp goop things over there. In the vague direction of the Surtlings. Okay. Alright, let's go back to our portal. Actually used up a significant amount of our sword's durability. Haven't really done that before. Alright, anyway. Back to the portal. Get wrecked leeches. There's another one right there. Okay. I think those things drop chains. And I need chains. Alright, I would really, really dearly like... Don't know if he dropped anything useful or not. Great Orc Brute Trophy. There's a chain, okay. Alright, well the Great Orc Brute Trophy is new to me. I've never had one of those before. I guess we'll have to come back here and pick that shit up later. Okay. The portal is right over there. We can see it. Then we have to dump our inventory, repair our gear, sleep for the night. The remainder of the night. And then we'll have to go back and either continue exploring or just pick a dungeon and start clearing it. Probably should do the latter. The trophy chest is getting full. Actually, it is full. Which is unfortunate. Means I'm gonna have to build another one. I hadn't even thought about where we're going to put the main storage for the new base. Like I'm kind of making vague plans about where I want to put the outer defensive wall, but that's gonna be one of the last things built, or it should be. And I keep changing my mind on whether I want to build it first or last. Or like whether I want to build it soon. Some parts I want to build some parts of it I feel like I want to build soon, because that'll establish the boundaries for certain parts of the base. But I shouldn't actually build it until I'm nearly done. Because I don't really know where I'm going to put things yet, for some things. I know for certain where some things are going, but like, where's the actual main base part going to go? I don't know. Farms are down there. I'm probably going to put the forges up here. I kind of have decided on that. Could you stop destroying everything? Honestly. My beautiful stonework. Okay, they killed it. Now I gotta repair all this shit. Some of it is very beat up. And they straight up destroyed the one sectional wall right there. Could you not? Okay, well there's 2 inside and who knows how many outside. I suppose I should go grab some cloudberries. We can get rid of the outdoor ones before they destroy my frickin' base. Seem very interested in doing right now. Stop destroying my stuff. Okay. He's happy to see me. I don't care what what he thinks he's doing. He's going to be happy to see the interior of my food storage in a second here. Okay. Now. There's a bunch of giant hairy vandals. There's some cloudberries around here somewhere, I think. There they are. That should be enough to keep these ones fed up enough that they're healed and everything. There. Bastards can eat that and heal. They just want to be petted, and you do keep them close to your stuff. Yeah, well, that's why they're getting moved eventually. They're getting moved to the ascend of nowhere, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Okay. Actually, I haven't quite decided where I'm going to put them yet. Looks like we got less than 30 minutes on both the barley and the flax. Part of me kind of wants to build the fence in here and just let them roam around out here somewhere. 'Cause I could very easily turn one or more of these islands into animal pens. But I don't know. Is that a 2-star? Yes, it is. Get your skeeter ass back here. Two-star is a deadly danger. That went right through him. Yeah, you better run away. He'll be back in a little bit. Of course, that was a complete mess. And I'm out of arrows. Damn it. Okay, that's a ridiculous amount of damage he can do. Still, he's probably like one hit away from dead. Let's make a couple arrows real quick. Not that I have my bow on me anyway, but... There we go. He better not be destroying my shit down there. If he hits me at 25 HP, I'm definitely insta-dead. But also... one more hit and he's insta-dead. Okay. One more hit. Problem solved. It's like, I don't think I can reliably block, or I don't think we can block this guy at all. I'm certainly not going to try to, because he's likely to be able to just hit straight through my block. Yeah. Which, by the way, is an obnoxious mechanic that should not exist. Just because an enemy is relatively strong doesn't mean they should just be able to smack right through your block with no recourse. Okay. Alright, well, let's go repair our stuff. And drop off the loot we've collected. The amount of damage 2 stars do versus 1 stars or 0 stars, they don't give that much more loot to make it worth it. They give a lot more loot. It's like double what a 1 star gives, and a 1 star appears to give double what a no star gives. but it's not really worth it. I should probably start carrying cooked lox meat. It's 50 health, 16 stamina for 20 minutes, 4 health per tick. It's basically just straight up better black soup. But black soup is pretty cheap to make. Well, so is cooked lox meat, I guess. So far I haven't encountered anything else I can do with lox meat. I'm sure there'll be something later, but I have not repaired my tools. Okay. What time of day is it? It's actually getting to be evening already. Alright, let's put a marker where the boat is. It's like here, I think. I should move that portal to one of these dungeons, but there's no point in doing that because I do have to run from the dungeon to the boat every time I'm full on stuff. So the only thing it would save me is the ability to not have to run back when my pick breaks. But since my inventory is usually full and I'm usually overweight when the pick breaks anyway, it doesn't really save me any time. There's no point not having the portal right beside the boat. Unless I was going to try to drag a cart through the swamp, which I could probably do, but also I don't even want to consider that. Dragging a cart through the swamp. You could definitely lay a road out. Fill in, flatten. But that'd be the only reasonable way to do it. Yeah, anyway. Let's go sleep for the night and then we'll head out to the swamp to start collecting iron. Well, we'll head out to the swamp to start collecting iron tomorrow. Because it is 10:28. So I think we're going to save the game and call it here. Yeah. Tomorrow we will play more Valheim. We got to collect some iron so we can make some improvements to our gear with the flax that we're going to get soon. And also so we can build more things that require iron and finish the actual interior of the farming building. There's a couple of cooking facilities that need to get built yet. And both of them require iron. And then we need to put in the, what do y'all call it? We need to put in the windmill for the barley. So I want to build a little spot for that. Lay out a little path to it. All that fun stuff. Probably make a little lean-to sort of thing beside it that I can put the spinning wheel in and have those two together over there. We're going to put it beside that big rock that's over by the edge of the field. Make a little platform there. And then it's just a matter of running around and placing some fences here and there and everywhere for visual reasons, and the farming area will be finally completed. It's basically complete now, but, well, we also need to plant crops in there too, I guess. So we're not that close to completed. Yeah, gotta get the crops planted and all that fun stuff. We'll definitely finish it off tomorrow, I'm sure. It won't take that long to finish it. Well, it depends on how much time we spend collecting iron, I guess. And we'll probably end up building the smelting area tomorrow too, because if I collect a bunch of iron, I'll need a place to smelt it. And I do have a ton of black metal that needs to get smelted too, so. Oh well. Those are tomorrow worries. Monday, we will be playing Crab Champions. Tuesday, I might want to completely rearrange next week. Because I had forgotten about this. But on next Wednesday, Old School RuneScape Leagues starts. So Wednesday, we're definitely playing Leagues. Thursday, I really want to play XCOM. So we might play XCOM on Tuesday. And then Wednesday and Thursday, we'll play Leagues. So we probably won't start the Timberborn run next week. I know I said we were going to yesterday and for several days before that, but I have changed my mind, which I reserve the right to do. So we'll probably end up playing Leagues Wednesday and Thursday. Friday, of course, will still be, what do you call it? EDF. And then Saturday and Sunday will almost certainly be Valheim, but there's a small chance of Leagues instead. We'll see. But anyway, we're definitely playing Valheim tomorrow, though. Oh, for tonight, it doesn't look like anyone on my follow list is doing anything. Boring bastards. So, I don't think I'll raid anybody. Hopefully, I see you all back here again tomorrow for finishing off the last of the farm and iron collection. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.